I don't know why my settings are all messed up every time I try to stream. Like my Elgato Stream Deck is not working. It keeps turning off my camera. Do I have to unplug it? Reset it there. Okay, there we go. I don't know, every time I try to stream, it's like messing up all my settings every single time. It's weird. Okay.
That's not the point. This hat was just not my work.
Can I sell any?
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Okay, sell some of this crap. Here we go. Let's see.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Nice.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really.
So much
But
dialogue.
there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Happy to help. That's my job after...
You're real good at it, too.
Well, thank you, miss. It's nice to be recognized. Yep.
Can we move this along? I have a certain,
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the... They're on the promenade run by... All right. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster
yeah, I
that the
remember
board
all
hates
this
our
mission
freedom,
stuff in here.
but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. You push...
The board would...
the board is necessary to provide...
It's a tough line to walk. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
Alright, we can sneak in
No,
there later.
seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was...
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Favorite sentence. Suck it.
Okay, what do we have here? Yeah. We'll do defensive.
Chew it. You can do it.
Okay, how do we have here? Try to knock out these side ones first.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you. Why, it gets
All the better for
Self-improvement.
take your bait. What if you like getting in close? So,
Ooh, okay, what do we have here? Damn. Yeah.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Have you seen this man? Offers for information into the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I remember doing all
Junlei
these
Tenson.
missions.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
I think they go out at
What
the
can
end,
I do
right?
for you?
Yeah.
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Okay.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts. And they want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, the board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Nice. Okay. Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
This is Halcyon News.
Alright, what do we have for quests?
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
We can't go back to the ship yet. I think we have to fight a whole bunch of raiders and stuff.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. Nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, Prophecy. Shit like that. Neighbor from above. Ship got impounded. Crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. And my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile. Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the ground... Everything has a...
Watch out!
Don't fuck with us.
Fail. I didn't realize it was gonna be that close. I'll give him armor, right?
Or
Save here.
you're free to... talk. Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. Oh, I'm anything but certain. But it's all I've got at the moment. We should start on the groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transfer to... Thank you, Cap.
Okay, let's do this one first.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm.
How much money do I have? 6,200.
Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Time to feed.
Is this what...
You came with...
That's right, sir.
Tennyson just... You don't just... Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal...
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
The principles of the universe dictate that sometimes we must appease others.
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. Lay it on. You can come and...
Nice.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. We'll cut them off.
Hasn't got a heart. Not like us.
find a new friend. Backside. Did everyone get branded when they joined McRed's?
Nope. Your house is a priceless canvas now that it's home to the original McRed.
I guess I'm honored.
Okay.
McRed gave me a taste of the good. I've been tripping for days.
Careful of that shit. End up as crazy as he is.
Thanks for reading.
So, how is he?
Alright, let's go pick this up.
Thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
That makes sense.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Leaves down here. Yeah.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and it... Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Great.
More than a few. Less than a hive. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that.
Alright.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear of the range. Don't need to kill the master. But I'd be mindful for a few days.
Nice hit!
Where?
Trouble incoming, Captain. I'm going.
I'm going.
I am en route, Captain.
Loaded up and killed a bunch of men.
I'm burning.
Sure. Making my way there.
Nice.
Coming over to you. Here we go.
God damn it. Fucking. Gosh, we're here, all the way back here.
Incoming.
Song tells me the security mechanicals suited up and killed a bunch of men. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are so they're not that signal net. Stay fast if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Who would like to die first?
Processing data.
Sure.
Oh my god.
The last of them. All right, I'm on my way. Get past that armor.
Check. Security mark located.
Oh, that's how you revive him? Okay.
I'm going.
Dude, you can just jump down here, man.
Coming back.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my phone. Go ahead and cycle the
I'm surprised he was the perp.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by when you found the way out. Groundbreaker owes you.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Nice. Okay.
Rizzo Metro 1. Active base array.
This is it. Security. I could check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
I find myself marveling. Something... Yes.
Let me save. I don't remember how to do this mission. Oh, and you need security outfit, right? Yeah, Yeah, I need a security outfit.
This is Halcyon News. Interrupt your regular... Remember Angela? Because she remembers you. When you were sick.
I need to get out of here. You see me over here?
Now keep quiet.
What? Disappeared. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna hack that somehow, but can't do that right now. I don't think we can do this in because we're locked out, right?
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people on LOGITECH.
Yeah.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? I'd surely love to. Gosh.
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself...
Yep. Okay. Where's the lockpick one? Apparently I don't have... Ugh. Damn it. Okay, well I can't do this one quite yet, so let's just skip it for now.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe... Oh, a lot of... have a look.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest, if you know something.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Now is there... If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. A better selection than you'll find... Something I can help. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though.
Let's see. No.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on rotten time. Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. Thanks for helping me with the board. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Any word on Jesse?
Good luck. The board...
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
We interrupt.
Think the board.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die? You're quite right, of course. Best not to pry into such dismal things. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship.
Nice.
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well...
to be honest, he didn't tell me anything.
Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit? No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no. Best to be clear, I believe. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you... excitable.
But she's not... I just don't like this walk-in
Well, now that that's dealt with... A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course
Good
not.
law.
He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman. Ask away.
Okay.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt.
Your nose is big.
That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. That being right, that's nice too. The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Sure.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead. You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Okay.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
I forgot what was back here.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. See, you had a question.
Never mind. That about it.
Oh, back here. No one's gonna say anything? Okay. That's funny.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Damn, 10,000?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Lost. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. Though, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few. If you should find... The more we got, the... My goodness, should you find yours, then we ought to have a chat over a... Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording. Don't forget to... I've got a lovely little throat.
Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. Alright, we gotta pimp everyone out here.
You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Okay. Alright. It's
You see we had a conveyor puller?
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by.
Okay.
Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. Yeah. Firstly, I am highly personable, and...
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a word. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while in conclusion.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. Thanks, boss. I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we'll get along like a church on fire.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Okay, what do we have here? Okay.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages? I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's... Oh, law. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself. I don't want to get... I don't know where it's leading yet. I'm not... It's been a problem. Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. Let's see here. They were... close, Captain. Like, more... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could... Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Okay, let's put some stuff away. Too bad you can't combine some of these things, you know?
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
that's what she has. Okay. Oh, he's a grenade person. Okay. Okay.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever been?
Those knock you out all.
So, how's this work?
We interrupted.
Do we get a table, stand in a corner? Okay, so... Oh, and... Well, that's fruit and such, right? Bottom.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. Seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss Holcomb. Just mind how much you imbibe.
Wow, this is really... Oh, Captain. You're funny. Yeah, I like the ones with... I don't know what to do about. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it...
As an avid reader...
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad. He named Isabel, did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Water.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Just you. Oh, Captain. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Okay.
Of course. Huh. She seems perfect to me. Gosh, I don't know that. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out.
Okay.
Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. Come on.
You're very nice.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want it? You got your punch right here.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
All right.
Back for a rest? Space adventure.
Hey, Captain. Some of the drinks we... And I don't... I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. Earnest. It was earnest. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me.
Okay.
I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Sure. Just getting points. All right, let's get out of here.
Destination reached. Scylla. Welcome back, Captain. How can... Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane,
Oh, right, I remember
Vaughn
this part now.
Cortez, and Orson Shaw. What part of the colony? We're cleared to dock with the... If we're going there, take care. I require a fun...
Okay, so... Okay.
Ord had an asteroid mining operation out here.
No, I didn't.
Etlog 5.
Here we go. Oh, right, I remember this mission now. All right. Yeah, those robots are insane. Those big gorilla things too. Actually,
Hey,
I'm out! Reloading! I need cover!
We all in one piece?
Hunting rifle? That's actually pretty good. Thanks, acid, yeah.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automecs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth... Well, then...
Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff. Ooh.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. or rather, your headgear is. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I think you get the robot too, right? Yeah.
Heard from the last is down on 22 that you did.
Rizzo's purple berry fudge.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd win. I can't.
Nice. Okay, I'll be right back and take a little 10-minute break, so cool. There we go. There we go. Alright. Back to it. Ate a little snack.
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
Sublight for life.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Cool.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. I didn't know. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow.
I like that.
You know, legal formalities. Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Be seeing you.
Alrighty. So we gotta do... I do that mission.
BNP, I can't believe it's not yours. It's unbelievable.
Actually, can we fast drop? Yeah. Okay, what?
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional...
Okay.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
A word, Captain? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than what... Doesn't exact... If you say so. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there.
Go.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
I remember doing all these missions.
Shoot clear through that armor.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 Warning. Having obstruction. Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
I take his armor?
Is that gunfire?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton. What do you think? Anything? Distress call from here? Got me. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceutical.
I still have to say that. That's hilarious.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then... Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies? Oh, well, good luck. Have you got the copy? I am Orson Shaw, Chief B. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that... They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. Now that may seem like...
Okay.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? Those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Thing I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean? I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Great!
Alright, let's sell.
Charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about.
was just blowing smoke, right?
Okay, what?
If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable. More often than not, seems I'm the only one who sees the opportunity here. A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired dolts like my associates here. And might you be the sort of person who's, not averse to risking your life, if the pay were right? Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of... While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience. I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Of course. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here.
All right.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
Another outlaw? Oh, quite right. What would you... I am Orson. I was... As a matter of... no amount of... Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be... Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast.
All right. So we got a whole bunch of missions. Okay. I remember this planet being the worst.
Think you can take that ship and race? All right, hushing up.
Okay. I keep pressing.
Ready, Captain? We ought to go places like this more.
Dude, why is she just standing there? I don't understand that. She's literally just standing there. So stupid, bro. Is she out of ammo or something? Or like what?
Think you can take that ship and race? One down! Got it!
Damn it. Is she like out of ammo or something, or? So many doors, man.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Let's see.
I'm going. Got it.
Oh, performing.
Uh-oh.
That hurts.
this space and this is all they get to sleep in?
Okay. Oh, they're gearing me up for hell ammo.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
System beginning.
Force pistol schematics.
In a jiff.
Okay. Oh shoot. Flamethrower. Sell all that stuff. Okay.
Got it. Heads down.
Ah! I hate that. Oh, I'm glitching out. I wish I had a sniper rifle right now.
Here we go!
On my way.
Something going on?
Here they come! You, boss.
Okay.
Just gonna walk in. The secret right on it.
Oh yeah, I remember this. What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, Thomas, if you're gonna ask for an artist, I'm good, bro.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down.
Any business inquiries?
There's no access
Shoot
from
me an
their
email.
level without a security key card. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch.
Again, if you're inquiring about affiliation or artists or anything like that, shoot me an email.
They don't care which side their lunch is on. When it... Thanks. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general? Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day. If it was illegal, the company wouldn't ask us to do it.
Easy to avoid breaking the law when you decide what's legal.
Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security key card. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that?
All right, bro. Just go ahead and hit subscribe. That's all I ask for.
What for? Fair point. Here's a key card to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
All right, what are we looking at here? Get that ammo. All right. Bombard. Let's go in here. Let's see. Nothing. Neutrino. Need that.
That's the last of them.
Man, they take a lot of damage. Holy. I don't think even that's worth it. Open it. I didn't mean to grab all that.
Unexpected noise identified.
Jesus. Those guys are tough. A lot of ammo too. All right.
Everyone all right?
Well.
Horse has been ransacked already.
Let's see. We need to loot ammo. Security blade, no thanks. Nice. You know, I'm taking all their stuff. Let's see, you already have multiple. Take that. It's over here. Did we loot this?
Reckon it's normal in a place like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Heavy machine gun. I don't really read these. I'm gonna sell these grab hammers. Don't really need them. All right. I have a lot of light ammo.
Hey! You! Over here! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. Same reason you are, more than likely. I imagine we picked up the same tip.
Secret research facility, abandoned town, minimal security? No, but it is a secret. Well hidden. Off the map. Any place worth hiding is worth raiding. Granted, diet toothpaste is not exactly what comes to mind when I imagine secret research and underground labs. Diet toothpaste. Can you imagine a more pernicious example of corporate materialism? What matter? This job was not supposed to end with me stuck in some wretched lab smelling like rats. So I would be very much obliged if you gave me... The first thing I need is a key... The other way... Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing.
I forgot, I think we kill her at the end anyway.
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you? Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad... Don't you see? I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. On my honor. You will be well rewarded. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. I'll help however I can. The Raps took us by surprise, as they would anyone. My crew were split apart and lost in the corridors. They went one way, I went another. You'll need a keycard to unlock my door. I don't know where they're kept, but I'd start by checking the security office. Ask away. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the Raps. When we hit the lab, those Raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
All right.
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives. No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that.
Okay, what are we doing here? There's so many little things here. Sure. No? Okay. Alright, let's get rid of those things.
Take him down!
Down they go!
Heads up! Move it up!
Guys, all right?
Oh, I remember this.
I'm going.
All right, here we go!
Heading back.
Damn it. Danger sign, nice. Need every bit of ammo. Okay, and then what? nice. They all went to sleep. Alright, let's sell some crap here. I like how it's still awake. Let's see. Alright, let's get out of here. Oy. So they still activate when you hit them. Take that second flamethrower.
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, good. I never trust a freelancer who works for free. Orphans. Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Oof.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
That's it? Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Okay, keep quiet.
Ew. Ooh, scythe.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on this. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Think it's that easy, huh? Fly in with your fancy ship, say a few words, and everyone gets a happy ending? I'm gonna guess you don't do it that often. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out. Here, my key card. It'll get you access to the whole place. Full stakes, people. We're heading back to town.
Alright, let's go back and open everything up. There's something here. No, there wasn't anything here.
Oh my gosh. This is... We say we don't gotta walk through that.
Might as well. Nice. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Ugh, let's see. What's her melee? 142. 193. Oh, it's already like super. Yeah, I think we are good. Yep, okay, we won a round. Perfect. Let's get out of here. Ugh.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? No. Don't keep me in suspense. This is gonna make me so popular. Only for testing purpose. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cool. Right. And knocked out 3 missions all at once.
Oh, hello. Ah, yes. What a relief. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste. Sadly true. So be it.
Oh, man.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, voila. I can... Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses.
Damn, that's hella points. Let's save.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've a... My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress. I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really? Who? Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be doing something useful for once. I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
Alright, what do we have for... Let's go save Jameson. Jesus. Oh, he's on this side.
That was fun!
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
I was waiting for this!
Okay.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
That's the last of them.
get it open.
Searching for
Take all that stuff. Do I want to? Yeah.
Sure, on my way. Got him, boss. Don't mess with him.
No. I am encumbered. Okay. There should be a cell station here somewhere. Oh, he's dead. Alright, let's go back here. Really? I'm encumbered? God damn it. There we go. Just like Fallout, you run out of space really fast.
Yes? Did you find my colleague? That is tragic news. I never did right by him. Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
Nice. Where is the... Let me try selling stuff to him.
Hey, boss.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Want to treat you... Annie Cleo.
Alright. Yeah, turn this mission in and okay, so let's sort this out a little bit.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? We've arrived at the groundbreaker. Take someone to watch your back.
Okay, let's try this mission again where you just hack the thing. Oh, come on, really?
This is Halcyon News.
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
Have you had a moment to look into that? You don't hurry. What's that? Speak. What'd you turn up? Bless your slippery little... Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly... Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for... What do you want, then? My hard-earned... That's right. The board can't... Then what are you asking me about? Bit straight-laced and... Go right... Ask the comp... Because that... I think... Those board folk are real... But old Gladys, no... That's why... Click...
I'm not sure that's entirely...
That's... Any... Gracious. Straight. Any... It's almost... I've got a love... Fantastic. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight off. Now. Anytime.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet.
How do you do? Didn't quite catch... Glass. Huh.
All right, let's see.
This is Halcyon News. We
All right, let's try this stupid mission again. Oh, come on, dude. All right, let's see. Alright. And we'll do... let's see. There we go.
What do you think you're doing? Here they come!
Really? I don't know why.
Great work. What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay.
Good luck, Captain.
Okay, let me save here.
Wow, you got that?
What do you think you're doing?
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out what the
scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Jesus, okay.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Highs into the ultra-wealthy popularity of Chairman Rockwell's infrastructure rollback.
Have you had a... You don't... What's that? What'd you... A shit... If... Well... Darn... I suppose it can't be helped. You... Now... Any... I'm gonna be able...
Okay.
Whole planet? I know Monarch's a moon.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. Rizzo Flakes and Blueberry for power nuggets. Now with 1% more production.
Oh, that's way better.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14... %. Of the expected value. someone to watch. Go back.
Okay.
Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka.
This reminds me of Starfield a lot. Starfield came out after this game. A couple years ago.
If this is something Tobias could handle? Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at... Now, get going. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head. Understood?
Okie dokie.
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Let us take heed that we are not caught bending the law. I am not keen on another long-term penitentiary assignment.
B&B chicken and potatoes at C3.
What level am I? 13. Alright. Let's talk to Dr. Wells.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Okay. Where's the kitchen?
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself. Right before...
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Good to see you, boss.
Something on your mind?
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have...
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Come see me in my... Best of luck.
I remember this planet.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
I remember this as being the worst place for like enemies and stuff.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the Board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Well, I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The Board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
Of course.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? I couldn't really, but the fancy collector types. Thanks a bunch.
Let's see.
Well, well. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting...
I could use a few and tell it myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this... And I don't mean that. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled... Something else I can... Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Bunch of marauders, bro. I thought... Anyone who spent... Any...
And the little bastard's slippery, right? Getting so I can't tell the... But I gotta get in there. Get right in that baby wraps. Shit, huh? Right. What are you staring? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI. Nice change of pace. Another in a long line of damn fools trying to cut me off. Well, well. Get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding. I'm cut off for the month. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Okay, I'm gonna call it there. I eat dinner. 5:30. Starting to get a little sleepy, so. Alright. See you guys in the next one. Save all this. There you go.